raged in the south and the ranges of the north were absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to wrest control of Bree.
Good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Friday. We're back in Windrose, but quick warning, we are still having some encoding overload issues, especially when running intensive games like Windrose. But we will attempt this. And good evening, George Crest. How are you? Now, if I do turn out to have some serious issues, say the stream suddenly disappears, well, I will try to reconnect it quickly. If I can't reconnect it, we'll just restart with a new one. In which case, never fear. I do have a little game that I'd like to share with y'all. So there is that. But for now, like I said, we're going to attempt Windrose. And as you can see, I have a garden started. Isn't it pretty? We got sweet potatoes and cayenne pepper and corn growing. Let's go ahead and harvest our crops. Now I can plant some new ones because apparently every time you harvest a crop, you get a seed. Which I like. That's convenient. Alright. Now we need the cayenne. Amazingly, we don't need to do anything like water the crops, and please leave it that way. Now, sweet potatoes. Oh, looks like I can put 10 of them in there. Alright, so let's plant it. Let's see, what did we get? 23 corn, 42 cayenne peppers, and 26 sweet potatoes. Very nice haul. And let me make sure everything looks okay on this end. It seems to. I don't see any error messages so far. We've got loads of sweet potatoes. I don't know why I'm growing more. Except because I am. But, yay, I'm glad we have those peppers. Stream looks good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. How was your week, George? Looking forward to the weekend? Got anything fun planned? Let's see. See if I can't, I think we're going to go to the copper mine. Grab some copper and, more importantly, some stone. Because we'll need it. I need wood too, but that's a whole different story. As I run by some cayenne pepper. Fine. I'll take it. Mine's over here. Sorry, bird. Don't have time for you. Go away, Fred. And how is everyone else watching doing this evening? Tell me, what are you enjoying playing right now? Or maybe you're more in the mood to watch a show, a movie, read a book. So what's got your interest? And speaking of books, it's almost high time that I reread Lord of the Rings trilogy. It's been a while. I most recently reread most of the Anne McCaffrey Pern books. And that was it over here, except for a bunch of stone. Your week was not that great. Don't like health scare. Love getting old and have your body throw hiccups on you. I can relate. I mean, I can't say I was totally not expecting cancer, but it's still not something I was looking forward to. A 0 out of 10 experience. Do not recommend. Fortunately, I am doing very well now. Good evening, Elle. Apart from your morning blackout, you didn't bother sleeping. Well, hopefully your morning rest helped you recover some energy. And like I said, don't worry about it. I have had days where I'm sitting at my computer working on recording or editing or doing something, and I literally find I can't keep my eyes open, have to go sleep. So, I completely understood. Fortunately, it doesn't happen too often, but when it does happen, there's not much else you can do but get some sleep. You always get on Lilith's case about pushing to that point of passing out. Guess I can't say anything now. Well, you still could, but then you know she'll throw that back in your face. Okay. We better take what we got back. If I want to come back for the rest of it, I can. Oh, pretty evening sky. And having that lighthouse has surely been a godsend. Little garden's coming along already. 318 copper. 186 stone. Thanks. Oh, and I forgot. 4 cayenne peppers. Now, we'll get some copper ingots started. So, you use your beacon of Gondor to find your way back to base. Yeah. I mean, that's the sensible thing to do, isn't it? Alright, we'll go ahead and go and get the rest of this. The copper that we didn't get the first time. Hey, you make use of whatever landmarks you can find. Very pretty. Look at that sky. Look at all the twinkling stars. You know, our sky would look very similar to that if we were in an area without a lot of light pollution. I think it was a lot better for us, at least psyche-wise, not to have everything open 24/7. I don't know. What do y'all think? Am I wrong? Seems that life was a lot more peaceful when things actually closed at a set time each day. You say that the little details add charm. You love games like that, yeah. It is very nice to have those architectural or those visual details. Architectural too, honestly. Might as well grab this bit of stone while we're in here, since we certainly have the space for it. Alright, I think that covers it. Now, one of the things I did do is turn down a couple of the visual details on the game. So maybe the shadows aren't quite as sharp. The grass distance isn't quite as far. But for the most part, I tried to leave things as high of quality as I could. But I figured if I turned off a couple of the frills, It might ease the memory issues. And you say convenience has definitely become a burden on the psyche, especially for those of us who have difficulty quieting our minds to begin with. You need to double check what I mean by that. Place is closing down, not 24 hours open. Well, I know that most of the Walmarts stop being open 24 hours a day. But there are still places that stay open regardless. And then you have the grocery stores that just stay open super late. And yes, I grant it, I understand staying open a little late because a lot of people don't get a chance to do their shopping until they get off work, which is usually 4 or 5 p.m. We might as well go kill a couple of things. But yeah, once upon a time, that's something common in America. Yes, it is. Once upon a time, it used to be stores didn't open till like 8 or 9 a.m. And they closed at 5 or 6 p.m. And quite frequently, they were closed on Sundays, which gave everybody a chance to have a break. Go to church or just have a day off. Well, except for Catholics who tend to go to Mass on Saturday instead of Sunday. But a lot of 9 to 5 people have never worked Saturday. One of the pukey guys. Oh, you're not gonna last long. Like I said. Not sure I want crab meat that's been sitting in that muck. But, okay. Stay in your lane, Sal. Yep. Well, that's Sal behaved herself. She stayed in her lane, so I'm gonna leave her alone. Double-edged sword, convenient for times that you need or want something late at night, but it also promotes terrible discipline and sleep cycles. This is very true. I shall grab the eggs too while I'm at it. Okay. Good enough. I just remember as a kid that the adults were not quite as stressed and strung out as we seem to be nowadays as adults. Probably because they had usually a proper weekend to rest. Where I live, stars is generally an 8 or 12 hour window when they're open, and weekend it's half hours usually, like 4 hours only open. It's very rare to find businesses open 24 hours. See, I find that to be a very sensible way of doing things. This hospital and refilling gas stations come to mind. That's probably one of those hard things I have to say would be an exception. Mainly because people are always going to need gas. Of course, back in the, when I was a child, even the gas stations would close on Sunday. So people just remembered to get their gasoline by Saturday. Oh no, I think if I don't know if we can ever go back to that, but if we could, it would probably be better for a lot of people's mental well-being. To know that they have this one day that they can take for themselves to do the things that they need to do. And don't get me wrong, shops open 24 hours exist, but they're extremely rare. Well, I think they've actually become a little more rare lately. Nope. Okay, where? Oh, it's on this side. Because for a while, it's like every Walmart was open 24 hours a day. And then just over time, they stopped being open that often. Free meat. Yes, you can take damage from a tree falling on you. So far, I have not had one, like, do me enough damage to seriously hurt me, because I jump out of the way just in time, but it is a thing. I did learn that. Too many people would push back against it. Despite what most probably believe, we've all become addicted to instant accessibility. Yes, that is very true. And of course, I'm not going to sit there and try to tell them what is good for their mental state. Because, well, I got no say in that. I think that's something a lot of people just end up finding out for themselves, but usually by the time they find out they're older, like we are. Good evening, Lost Cause. I'm doing good. So far, things are running just fine. How are you doing? Happy Friday. You're probably wondering why I'm grabbing wood when I have so much wood. Well, I'll tell you why. Because I had so much wood. I don't anymore. You're alive? Well, that's a start. Tell you what, I had a fun stream this morning with DP. We were playing V Rising again. It was a lot more fun once I figured out what my role should be. Once I figured out I could actually be a healer and support character in V Rising, well, that just made me happy. Looks like it is just about daylight again. Very good. Oh, if the stream starts like being stuttery or something like that, just give me a heads up. So far I'm not seeing anything on the OBS end, but I think sometimes y'all get warned through the stutters faster than I get warned through OBS. You're just peeking in as usual? Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. You know, I do not mind when somebody pops in and out, says hi. Yeah. Not nearly enough, but it's a good start. Seeds go there. Meats go there. Yeah, we definitely need a lot more of the bird meat. You tend to do that with most streams in general. You say hi or tell a corny joke related to the subject. So I think that's gonna be weird. Hey, no worries. Trust me, I am a cornball sometimes. So I actually appreciate weird jokes and weird humor. Alright, and take that with us. Now, don't expect much over here. I have not had much of a chance to work on it, and I'm still figuring out some of the logistics. Here's the island. Oof. Looks like we have an undead still hanging out over here. You tend to do that most... Oh, wait. Hey, you do you? Excuse me. No, I'm sorry, this place is not for rats, so get out of my house. Like I said, I have barely gotten a start on this yet. Very small downstairs. This is the main house, but since it's just for me, I don't necessarily have to have it huge or anything. So we're making it kind of small. I mean, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need all those materials for the rest of the buildings for this. And yeah, I said the rest of the buildings, because we're gonna have an apothecary, which is also gonna be the doctor's residence. We're gonna have a storehouse. We're gonna have a workshop. We're gonna have a cookhouse, and then the bunkhouse. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I know, probably a little ambitious. And probably not totally necessary. But it's what I want to do. Windows. I kind of want to put these. Ooh. Very pretty. Look at that. Pretty windows. Now, do they even open? No, the stained glass windows I noticed don't open. Wonder if that's supposed to go on the outside. No, I feel like it's supposed to go on the inside. I don't know. What do y'all think? Is that little window seal supposed to be on the outside or the inside of this building? Back here, I'm going to put in some windows that open. Outside to catch the light. Okay. That was, nope, not that window, this window. Alright, there we go. No, you're right, because that would be the... Okay. So I did have it wrong. I could have probably used the bigger ones. Oh well. I didn't think about it till just now. Stained glass looks beautiful either way. It does. There is definitely something very charming about stained glass windows. Now, windows. Yeah, those would be good for some crossbreeds. You know what? Wait. No, I do like these. Ejection windows for drunk sailors who can't take a hint. They would be handy for that, wouldn't they? I still have to figure out how to make this look a little nicer. And that helps a little. Alright, so okay, if we go up here, and the hallway here, of course that leaves an awful narrow room over this way. Well, narrow rooms are perfect for bathrooms. Maybe not that one. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, okay. For a second there, I thought I had done something wrong, but I haven't. I guess if I ever get bathroom furniture, this could be a bathroom. kind of feel like there should be 2 more rooms here instead of just 1. Use this for a teeny tiny office or something. I don't know. I'm trying to sit here and decide if a pirate would actually have an office. Maybe? Depends on how in the weeds they are about details. Could be the tiniest little bedroom ever. Wait, okay, the door can't go there. The door would have to go over here. A little inconvenient, but a little inconvenient for me because it's hard to see it where I'm putting it. But there. I almost feel like this other door should be over there too. Nah, that's good. Now. And there would be the master bedroom. A little space for a cabinet over here. Oh, I don't have the plant fiber on me. But judging from the outline, that is a perfect space for it. Pillars and beams. Now can I still put that in there? That's what I want to know. Yes, I can. Tight squeeze in this hallway, isn't it? Well, nobody said the place had to be super duper roomy. Oh, I messed that piece of the balcony up. Yeah, sure as heck I did. That is stairs and fences. That's better. I feel like I should have one more window up front. I'll think about it. Meantime, there we go. I could center that a little better. There we go. Nope, that's still not. The heck? No matter what I do, it's never quite centered. But it's in place now. What side is going to be what? I feel like neither side is super duper safe, especially with the ferocious boar hanging out. But if I was going to put the bunkhouse anywhere, it would probably be on this side. I have no clue. I'm just making this up as I go along. Oh, I've run out of stone. And I have none left. Of course I don't. Yeah, this is taking tons and tons and tons of stone. You know, I could have probably moved that window and that door over. Yeah, I'll do that later. Definitely have a lot of architectural detail we need to put to the exterior of the building so it doesn't look like a box. Technically, it kind of is. But we don't want it to look like a box. You know? That's not exactly the look we're going for. It's often the best way to figure out what you want. I really had more than a basic concept in mind before starting a character. Some of my best work came of it. Nice. Alright. Everything seems to be holding pretty well. Well, everything except for one little teeny tiny I have to get up real quick because the girl has to dehydrate sometime. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Guys, if you have to concentrate of an idea in your mind, you're more likely to get stressed over details instead of flowing with it and possibly sabotaging your efforts. And that's true. Guess I figure the way I see it. I can adjust it as I go. You know, if I have to take out a couple of walls and reduce something, I can do that. Now that I know some of the things I'm looking at, I can actually see them to pick them. Like these tomatoes here, which I didn't notice the first time. the aloe, which I didn't notice until I was just about done. And apparently there's some other crops I'm missing too. Oh, wolves. These are some nasty critters. These are definitely not the wolves I'm going to feel sorry for. Nasty, nasty critters. I really don't want to kill the goats, but from what I could tell, we might need to for their hide. Yeah, I was totally missing the flax the first time, too. Just thought it was another pretty flower on the landscape. Nope. It wasn't. Okay, we got pirate here. Ouch. You. Where are you? You. And I like musketeers. You just made me kill you. Grab the corn. Huh. I'll pick that up. Nothing like hot lead fall in the butt to say howdy neighbor. Who said I shot him in the butt? trying to figure out. Does that soil come back? Yes, it does. So if I need more soil, I could come back and farm this. Just sounds funnier to say that in your head anyway. Oh, it sounds funny the other way too, if you stop and think about it for a second. Okay, I see one wolf. There's usually more than one wolf around. Yeah! What'd I say? Ow! You stinker. Come on. Yeah, the game actually warns you about wolves. There's never just one wolf. You see one wolf, there's another wolf or two or three nearby. Ow! Oh, thanks for helping me find that flax, but dang it, I did not need you messing with me right now. There, I was going to leave the goats alone. Because that's not a thing. Glad you can't bait them into launching into something inanimate to save your dome effort, like a big slab of stone. No, but you can kite mobs into other mobs and they'll fight each other. So that's something I learned. The goats and the wolves will fight each other. The goats and the pirates will fight each other. The pirates and the wolves will fight each other. I don't know how there's just random plants growing. Think about it, does make sort of sense. Yeah, I noticed with a couple parts, one you led straight into an ill-tempered goat, the other got jumped by a wolf. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of those, I think that was that time I came just like a hair's breadth away from dying. I was like literally on death's door when I used the mobs to get the other mobs off me. We found a nice bit of aloe. Whoa, almost ran into that camp.
Cut ye in half. One clean shot.
I don't think so, buddy. Oh, excuse me, go. Got one more guy here at least.
I will kill you.
Alright, our inventory is full. Oh, good thing for my boat still being parked there. At least know where I'm at. Or more specifically, where the portal bell is. Oh, excuse the heck out of me. Can you get away from my stuff? Thanks. Any more? Yes, we are still having memory leak issues. Although I did turn down the graphic settings of Windrose a little bit. So far it seems to be helping. That doesn't mean it's going to hold. It's just kind of a short-term issue. Or blah blah. Let me try that again. A short-term solution. Until I can get things set up to do a dual stream or dual PC setup like I said I was going to do. We got mountain goat horn. This is an alchemical ingredient. Okay, I guess we'll put that in there. You may need to switch your. Well, I mean, I'm running Windows 11 with this. Because I haven't bothered to set up that other drive with a new flavor of Linux yet. Wait a second. I was gonna say, I know I have rum here somewhere. So, to answer the age-old question, this is where the rum went. Haha. So I have 35 guinea, 100, I still have like next to no piastre. So let's pick our corn. We'll go ahead and pick our peppers. And we'll pick the sweet potatoes. I'm going to go ahead and put those away. So you can get a clear look at what I have here. Alright, so 250 peppers right now. Should they go with the peppers for the moment? May need to stream with Linux or that other OS you mentioned. Maybe, because the newest Windows, what's it, 2.4, I can't remember what, 2.4H5, whatever it's called. I have seen one, not many, but one or two other people using OBS have had similar-ish issues. My other option is to resurrect my old dual PC setup, where the game's running on one PC and all the streaming's done on another PC. And since there's a couple older PCs hanging around, I should be able to do that. Don't mind me while I have a bite of my birthday cake. It's like a flaxseed. I have 4 flax seeds, 3 tomato seeds, 3 aloe seeds, and 11 corn seeds. Alright, let's go ahead. I feel like the aloe plants are going to take up a lot of space. Maybe not as much as I thought, but still. I only have 3 seeds. I can afford to give them space. Alright, so there's that for the aloe. Tomatoes, I have 3 of those. Flax, I have 4. And then the corn, I actually have 11 seeds now. Alright. So, got some more of the new crops started. You just looked up the other OS, it's called Atlas. It's a free pared down version of Windows, similar to what you have, but hopefully less issues. I will bring that up with my roommate and see what he thinks of it. For the moment, though, we are, knock on wood, seeming to have relatively few issues. At least nobody has complained about any serious stuttering or lag, you know, aside from me speaking. May as well bring some stone to the other spot and drop it off. Wow, I'm like literally running out of stone. You may have to switch to it yourself on your main rig if the hardware will be supported. You know, a lot of people are going to be switching off of Windows. Maybe not enough to make a huge dent in Microsoft's market, but perhaps enough that they'll finally really pay attention and realize that people just don't like the direction they've gone with Windows. You know, I don't want my OS to be software as a service. Linux adoption is growing by the month. Yeah, but is it at a fast enough rate to really make Microsoft pause and go, perhaps we're not doing the right thing for our customers? Do I have a corner piece like that? I don't feel like I do. How would this look in the corner? Guess that would be okay. Definitely looks a lot better on the outside corner. I don't have a diagonal of that. Anything I can no, I guess not. What? You know what? I feel like I want to leave this open so I can put a little garden space in here. Enthusiasts will adopt it faster as well as those still stuck on Windows 10. There are millions of people who still have 10, like myself, who will need to swap for security reasons. George says, I wish that was true, but I doubt Linux will be able to replace Windows for the general public. It's just too deeply embedded, and Microsoft ain't stupid. If the grumblings get too loud, they will take a small step back. And good evening, Piplup. How are you? Well, one could hope something will happen one way or another. There are people that have been using Windows for decades. They're just fed up with Microsoft at this point. Yeah, you said the base is gonna look cool at night when it's. I hope so. I'm hoping I can give it enough architectural details that when I'm done, it doesn't look like, you know, generic mobile home trailer. You know? And I have lived in those in the past, so I know what they look like. Now I said I wanted to move this window over. Probably to right about there. And that would be that one there. And I'll fill in the wall here. Used to live in one of those, and this looks way better. Windows and doors, and I was using, I think, this door. Whoa, put that in totally the wrong place. Upstairs rooms are still a little cramped, but let's see. A little more centered. I don't think I'm gonna perfectly center that door, but that's better. Okay. Alright. I need, or actually I should say I want, I'm going to start with this for the bottom part, just to give us a little bit of architectural interest. Oh, I ran out of wood. Oh, fudge. Okay. So I'm thinking, well, we'll see how it looks with when I finish it up, but I'm thinking to make this the cookhouse. You know what? Nah. I mean, I like it, but not that much of it. Go with the smaller pieces. That'll make a much better looking wainscoting. Although, technically a wainscoting is interior, not exterior. Yeah, that'll be better. That when I layer the other wall on top, which is going to be this one, we'll get something like that. Okay, it's fine. Windows and doors, which we're actually not technically going to put a door in. I feel like I'm going to put like one of these arches in. Well, when I can put it in. Yeah, that'll be like the cookhouse. And maybe there'll even be a little table in there. Like people can stop in and eat. Probably gave us a way too much open area in the center for a courtyard. Oh well. It'll be nice. Nice to have that extra. Actually, you know what? The stone can go over here. Clay's over here. I'll put the fiber with the clay. And of course that's going to be for the wood, which we need more of. Well, we have to be on that island. It is full of trays. I think we can rectify the wood situation. 20 coconuts right now. We have like 67 wood now. Not nearly enough. $104, getting there. A little better. Well, if y'all had left me alone, I was gonna leave you alone. But no, you gotta be bored and attack me. So you got what's coming to you. Ooh. Nice big mess of peppers. Not very far away from the base. And yes, I can grow them now, but still, that doesn't mean I'm turning down free peppers when I see them. Three more cayenne peppers. Pepper seeds, I should say. Solid advice, life. Never turn down free peppers. Unless they're ghost chilies. Then I might advise some caution. I feel like I really want to kind of Nope, I want it the other way. Floors and walls. Want that. Then I want that. Oh wait, somebody coming. Well, I mean, technically you could use those as doors, couldn't you? They're not doors, they're double-sash windows, but they make great doors. Okay, hold on. Maybe we won't put those there. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Want that. Windows. There, now they open out. Then I'm going to use one of these windows as a door. I don't care. I know. It's not a door. It's a window. But it looks nice as a door. Yeah, it looks very nice as a door. Windows. I need I don't know if these even open. Won't fully match. Nope, they don't open. Well, that can stay. Over here, though, I need something that either opens or is open. I don't think those open either. Well, guess we're going with that then. The closest thing I have. Pillars and beams. Okay. looks a little better. And actually, I gave it nice little accent on the outside. That part's done. Need to put the roof on still. I need fire. And go right there. Not enough resources. What am I missing? Oh, I don't have any copper ingots here. Okay. Oh, there's enough space there for 5 people to sit. Good for the moment. We need to bring copper back here. So we started working on how the main house looks. And we started on the cookhouse. Next to the cookhouse, I feel like is going to be the bunkhouse. I would probably put the bunkhouse next to where the food is. Trust me, sailors appreciate food. I know. Which means on the other side will be the workshop And, well, probably right here is going to be the apothecary. And then the workshop. And then the storehouse. How many? Okay. Hardly any stone left already. I'm gonna be grinding out so many materials. Let's go explore a little bit more of that new island. It looks like we're not quite done exploring it yet. Yes, I did fill up my bullets. Oh no, there's not really a way around that way. Excuse me. You know, I forgot to plant. No, I did. I did plant the crops, didn't I? Never mind. We'll lay that. Nope. Leave me alone. The heck is that? Oh, that means there's a wolf nearby. Or a bandit, one or the other. Yeah, there's wolves. Looking to see if this spot might have any iron in it. I noticed that's a thing. It doesn't necessarily have to say it's an iron mine. some of the stone jutting up here will just have some iron in it. We got a little bit of coastal jungle surrounding this foothills. She got quite a bit of coastal jungle around this foothill. Now, if I hadn't already started building a base, I would kind of be somewhat tempted. Somewhat. I still like that big bay in the bay at the place we found. Although, yeah, no, never mind. I just remembered. There's some kind of high-level boats that hang out here, I think, considering where it's at. Oh! My island's actually not that far away from it anyway. Also, probably get rid of that bell. Get rid of that bell. So I can recover 2 bells at this point. Jagged looking rocks here. Okay, how big is this island exactly? I'm getting the feeling this is a lot bigger than I first gave it credit for. Got another tomato seed. Wolves over there. But what I'm looking at is that right there. Because if that is what I think it is. Ooh, this. We found limes! Oh my god, we found limes! Okay. Now, enough getting distracted. Is this what I think it might be? No, I can't chop this. But... okay, that's just wood and plant fiber. What about this? Ah, I found it. Hardwood. Really wish you hadn't done that. I was gonna leave you alone. Aha! We found hardwood. And tree bark. So the divvy trees. Give hardwood. And tree bark. Why no other tree up until this point has given us tree bark is beyond me. But I'm not going to quibble about that. I'm just happy I found the hardwood. Well, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's not press random key combinations and open up strange stuff I didn't want to open. Thanks. Gotten 24 hardwood so far. Whoa. Which way is that falling? Now, for what I've read, that these trees do grow back, whereas the other trees don't grow back when you cut them. I know my inventory's full, thank you very much. Okay, what am I dropping? Drop that little bit of fiber. And that. So we have 63 hardwood. We have a goat attacking me, so it's probably not a great idea to be just standing here looking at my bags. Sorry, goat. You know, if you had left me alone. I think we should probably head back now, since there is no way we're carrying anything else. Managed to get past those without, hopefully without them seeing me. As far as I know, they're following me right now. Alright, let's get back to base with our new stuff, shall we? Let me put the limes in here. We got 3 more aloe seeds, 1 more flax seed, 1 more tomato seed. How much corn do I have? Let's find out. Well, that's the coffee. Salt, bananas, coconut, and potato. Corn, we actually have a decent bit of corn. Lime, tomato, aloe, and nuts. Speaking of corn, let me go ahead and make some cornmeal. Where am I putting the cornmeal? I'm gonna put it up here with the peppers. Can we cook? Ooh, we can cook refreshing tomato juice. Tomato and lime. I will take 2. I mean, for real. That sounds very tasty. Usually I do tomato with lemon, but lime will do. But it just increases maximum health for 15 minutes and adds 5 endurance. Sweet lime juice. Same thing. A sweet and sour drink made from freshly squeezed lime juice and cane sugar. You can actually make the sun tonic milk now. You can make a few of them. You can make the pistachio, fried corn dough with meat filling inside. What is that stuff called? It's like right at the, I can see it in my mind, what it looks like. Empanada? Beef empanada, that's what it looks like. Burritos are 10 to mastery for 30 minutes. Anything else I have learned now? Chowder. I still need fish. But fish, potatoes, and salt, which totally makes sense. Yeah. Fish chowder. Coconut soup. We already knew that. Crab soup with diced tomatoes. We got when we found the first tomatoes. Banana muffins. Precision for 30 minutes. That'd be good for the rapier and the musket. Okay. So we actually have a wide variety of foods we can make ourselves now. And with limes, we finally have a source of vitamin D. So, healthy. Much healthier diet. And that's still growing, that's still growing, that's grown. No, it's still growing, okay. So we'll be able to grow some more crops when those are done. Don't think I got any lime seeds though. Oh well. Alright, crafting and utilities. So, hardwood and ironware. I think I need more iron for that again. Tanned leather. Where do I make tanned leather at? I have the anvil. I need the reagent table. I need sulfur and ironware for that. We have the jewelry table. Tanning rack. Do I have a tanning rack? I have the millstone. I have the spinning wheel. But do I have a tanning rack? Because the spinning wheel's right here. It's the only place I could fit it, speaking of which. Maybe I should make some linen. Got the millstone right here. And I put the tanning rack here. It does, whoa, it's a lot bigger than I expected it to be. Okay, does this require... No, it does not require a roof. I need a tannin. Crafted an alchemy table from a Divvy Divvy tree bark. So that's what the bark's for. Can I put this a little closer to... That's a little better. Okay. Tannin. Okay, it requires the clay bottles and tree bark. I have some clay bottles, but I'm gonna make a few more. Now, tannin. And I can make 16 tanned leather. Because that's all the hide I have. Nice. Very, very nice. Now what else can I make? Right, I can't make that. I can't make that until I have 20 tanned leather and 15 linen fabric. That's the shoemaker. And I needed 2 ironware for the cookware shelf, which... Oh, and a toolbox. Okay, I only have 16 iron ingots. How much do the cookware take to make? $5 apiece. Okay. So we need 2 of those, so that would be 10 of the iron ingots. And that would take 5 of the iron ingots. So that leaves me 1 lone iron ingot. But I could do them. Alright. Let's do it. So I need 2 ironware. And we are obviously going to put that in here. Just like that. And now we can make all the stuff. Everything up to level 3 cooking station we can make. Now, for the fun part, where I'm going to put the other thing. How big is this toolbox? It is not of an inconsiderable size. Put you down here. So we have a toolbox. Which means we now have a level 3 workbench. which we'll be able to use to upgrade our backpack once we have the tanned leather and more iron ingots. Now, the only thing, this isn't upgraded. What does that require? Ah, the shoemaker's workbench upgrades the armor and clothing workshop. The anvil does the weapon and shipwright workshops. Of course, we know the cookware shelf did the cooking. The toolbox upgraded the workbench. The reagent table will upgrade alchemy. So we're just waiting for the leather so we can make the shoemaker's bench. Oh, and the linen. Might as well finish making this linen then. Right now we have exactly 15 linen. How big is this thing anyway? Oh, not very big. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Once I move this stuff. Yeah. Stick a chest in here. We'll put that stuff there. Now, will that fit? I feel like it's going to be a little bit in the way. Alright, this I'm going to move. I am going to move that into the kitchen here. And that was the millstone. Maybe we'll move it right here. Nah, that doesn't look right there. Put that there. And then our cutting board can go over here. Alright. A little better. Wait. Can I turn that and make that sit a little closer to the wall? Oh, it really does not want to be near the wall, no matter how I turn it. Yeah, I guess that's as close as the wall. Well, I know what it is now. The shelf. Still, it will do. Now with that out of the way, just be able to put that right over here. Once I have all the ingredients. If I need to get 20 of these, I need more hides then. Yeah, I finally figured that out. The shelf is definitely in the way. But I don't want to move the shelf. Okay, that's done. We have the linen. We're just missing more tanned leather. Which is it? The leather? Yeah, because I still have 4 more tannin. I have 16 tanned leather. I need 4 more tanned leather. I need 12 more hides. And then I will have just enough to make the shoemaker's bench. Let's go find some boar to kill. Oh, and look, I see boar up there already. And that's 4 hides. We're 1/3 of the way there. Might as well hunt some bird meat while we're at it too. Ow. Maybe it helps if I aim the right way, huh? Okay, halfway there. Wolf's sitting there probably calculating how much stuff it's going to take to do this for 2 people. And you'd be right. It's going to definitely take a little extra work. I did say we need to hunt birds. Running short on bird meat. I have 9 hides. I need 2 more. You just gonna give me 1 or you gonna give me 2? No, just 1. I am 1 short. Oh, good evening, Big Bob Blazer. You say howdy, how's Windrose been treating you? I'd say pretty good. I'm just hunting down some hides because I've run out. And I desperately need them for the next workshop upgrade. Ooh, lots of boar here. And we have 14 of them, which is just enough with 2 to spare. Nice, we'll get the bird meat while we're at it. So how are you doing? Have you played Windrose yourself? What do you think of it, if you have? We're going back. Towards base. Oh, there's another boar. You're just reorganizing your CD wallets and putting away your DVDs and Blu-rays that you've gotten in the last 2 years. You also had to make room for all your Stargate. Oh, nice. Yep, I beat what they have out so far. I'm off and on. Come back to work on the base. I'm actually enjoying the base building. I'll be honest, it's a lot less fiddly than some of the other survival games so far. I'm not dealing with y'all right now. Did you just flip me the bird? I don't think so. Go away. And you are incredibly too close to my base. I'm sorry, but no. Nothing here is for rent. Get out of my space. I'm going to have to get one lone clay. Alright. Where? Ah. There. And that goes...
I need more coffee to function properly.
over here. Don't worry, good doctor. We have coffee coming. There. I can make my final 4 leather.
I remain at your service.
He says that ever when there is coffee. Yeah, I noticed that. We can make plenty of coffee now, and yet he's still complaining about coffee. I'm assuming, being a doctor, he also knows how to utilize, I don't know, a stove? Just saying. He could make his own coffee. Lazy bum. Well, I mean, also, he owes us one. He kind of got us into this mess. After all, he knew what Blackbeard's plan was. He could have warned us. He didn't. Oh well, I gotta throw out my copy of Rings of Power Season 1, Disc 1, cracked as I was trying to pull it out of the case. Dang, so not only is the show poor quality, even the discs that they were printed on were. And Bob, you say you didn't like that series too much? Not a lot of people like that series too much. I refused to watch it after I saw some of the trailers because they completely messed up Galadriel. They absolutely missed the point of what Galadriel was. Now, do I have any other fancy decorating I can do? Oh yeah, I got all these fun food displays. I forgot about that. So I was actually able to set the table in here. So I got a platter of meats, got a nice stew sitting here, and a mug of grog. So it actually looks like I sit down to eat a meal. I didn't even get to watch it and review it, now I have to buy another copy. Honestly, Wolf, I wouldn't waste your money on that. Unless watching it on Amazon is cheaper for you. I don't know, don't they charge like per episode for that? But then, you know, to be fair, I'm not pocket watching you. You spend your money on what you want. Now, do I put that in this spot here? No. I think I'm gonna put it right over here. Aha! We have a level 2 armor and clothing workbench. Of course, I'm gonna need more tanned hides to upgrade. Except for this. Apparently the marksman pants I could upgrade, or the marksman double. But the tracker's gloves, the filibuster stuff requires tanned leather and master's tools. I think I'm going to upgrade the chest piece for the marksman's double. Must be Treffin thought it was part of Prime when it came out. It was part of Prime when it came out, and they were advertising it so heavily to the point where they took the Lord of the Rings ebooks and replaced the traditional covers with images from Rings of Power. At which point I said, screw you, and I unsubscribed to Amazon Prime, and I have not resubscribed to it since. So, maybe my little bit of contribution doesn't mean much, but it does mean they lost $120 a year times 5 years. They lost $600. And if a lot of other people did the same thing, they probably lost a chunk of money. Oh, Night's Watch. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Can't remember his name off the top of my head. But he does all the stuff about medieval weapons and armor. Shadiversity. Thank you. I believe his brother is also Jazza, the artist. How's the stream holding up? Any stuttering or lags? Oh, wait. Oh, yes. I should probably recap that off. Fine over there? Okay, good. You're Elle, you're subscribed to Shadowversity too? All good here? Alright. Surprisingly, maybe dropping the graphics just a tiny bit has helped. Like I said, Shadowversity is a very fascinating channel. Absolutely think he's top tier. Him and Jazza and Metatron, all very good, fun, educational content. At least your copy of Fallout Season 1 was better quality and didn't crack. I hear it was also a slightly better show, too. Season 2 seemed to have fallen off a cliff, but Season 1 was good. Sorry, goat. I need your hide. Now, there's two things I absolutely need here, and that wasn't one of them. I need iron and I need hardwood. Been watching a channel called Scary Interesting. Definitely taught me of situations to not put yourself into. Oh, really? That might be worth checking out. What was that? There's another guy. He's got like a half a dozen channels, but he tends to be pretty popular. I know that he's got one called Today I Found Out. I can't remember his name, because I am horrible at names. Ask anybody, they know. Keep our eye out for wolves. Where are you? You're typically not very good with names either. The thing about wolves is that they are very hard to see in here, because their coat color matches the color of the stone almost. I'm the same. And I couldn't remember Shad's name, but I could remember Jazz's. Of course, there are some names that have been shoved in my ear so much lately that, I mean, figuratively speaking, that can't help but remember them at this point. Where are you? Ah! Fuck. Ow. Get out of there. Get out of there. No, get out of there. That would be terrible if it wasn't figuratively. Come here, you coyote. I'm gonna insult you until you come back over here. You coyote. He keeps running over that way. Although Shad, I probably remember because I watch a lot of his content and his Rings of Power reviews. He's funny when he loses his temper. So was heel versus babyface. Okay, we got it. Do you feel the same way about a guy who covers the 49ers? Are there any other of these stinkers down here? I'd prefer not to run into any starred wolves again. They're nasty. Nasty, nasty business. Oh, this is for my last time in here. All the stone I left behind for the iron. Which I'm probably going to do again. Az had you laughing in tears in his reviews of that weird modern Robin Hood series. Oh my god, what did they do to Robin Hood? I hadn't even heard about that one. Come on. Don't tell me I can't get up there. It was pretty important. Apparently it was so badly written, As was rooting for the bad guy. Set in modern day UK. Why? And who supposedly was the Sheriff of Nottingham? Or do I even want to know? Oh, come on. Oh, you know what? Hold on. He tell you, the rich land developer, you'll DM me a link. I can watch at my leisure. His commentary was very amusing. Okay, I think that's all of that I'm gonna hold, and I'm not gonna be able to get any more hardwood this run. We'll grab that aloe on the way out. Excuse me. What am I dropping? All right. So I got myself a head of a mountain goat leader. Oh, ow! Ow! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Oh, shoot. I don't want to mess with that boy. Alright. We're not taking that line down. Let's go back. I think you believe the show took place in Canada? Or it was filmed in Canada. And the main character was a chick named Robin.
Lining up the shot. Hold still. Mark the target.
I found myself a random copper bullet. Okay. I don't know where the sailor went. Unless he ran into something and died. Okay, I can't get anything else. My bags are full and I am not getting rid of another thing. Well, I almost died. That sounds like a not a very good show. Yeah, black. Goat head. Where's the goat head going? In here. Yeah, I have 2 wolf heads too. I can do 3 more linen. I need tannin, but then I can do 3 more of those. Tannin's at the workbench. No, alchemy table. Tannin is alchemy. And I can only make 2 of them. I need more bark. But 2 is greater than 0. So at least I can get 2 tan dwellers started. And I have exactly enough iron to make 48 ingots. We'll start crafting a little bit more charcoal too while we're at it. All this is ready. All right. Okay, I can do 5 flax now. Oh, I have lime sapling. I did not know that. So I'll put the lime saplings there. As didn't create a playlist, so you looked it up and DM'd me the 8 episodes. Okay. So I don't have any flax seeds. Thought I did. Have aloe. Okay. Then I have only 4 tomato. All right. Got a little of this and that growing. You just ordered 4 seasons of Breaking Bad for about $24. You have the remaining 2. That's a pretty good deal. And Breaking Bad was supposed to be a really good show. Wasn't my particular cup of tea, but, you know, if people say that the show was good, I take their word for it. So let's see. Make 7 more. I should probably make some rope and some coarse fabric while I'm at it. Maybe not that much rope. Coarse fabric. And then I'll make a few bandages. They're just the desks? Okay. Definitely not the most convenient setup for a garden, but It works out pretty decent. Oh, that's why I didn't have any flax seeds. I already planted the flax. I'm a doofus. Actually got quite a bit more done than I was expecting. All sorts of upgrades. Got a little bit of work done on the new base. And yes, we'll leave this one as it is. Because why not? Unless, you know, it's something that I'm really low on resources, I might take like a particular piece with me. But other than that, we'll leave it as it is, because for a starter base, it's not that bad. Now, would y'all like to see a little game that I found that is just kind of cheesy fun, or shall we end it off here? Up to you. Oh my god, this actually, whoa. I wish I could get a better look at that. It's actually a nice looking old-fashioned toolbox. Oh heck, I like that. I really like that. And my dad would absolutely love it. I mean, I'm assuming those little drawers are held in place by something, because when you close the lid, they're all going to be facing down. But yeah, I like that. Alright, no takers for checking out the little game that I found. Well, you want to see it? Alright. Hey, where the heck is the rest? Ah, right there. Okay. Oh, good evening, Princess Bay. Alright, so I think we've done a pretty good job here. Actually made some very nice progress, including all sorts of resources. Did I learn any schematics? Hold on. Nope, no schematics. Alright. Here's a funny detail I forgot until just now. The director, who I think wrote some of it, calls himself Director X. As interviewed him as this hypnotic. He's such a plick. Oh, guy's a little plick, huh? Awesome. I like hypnotic. Do you know, I woke up this morning and I had those songs stuck in my head. And I was like, what the heck am I humming? And then I realized it was Hypnotic's membership train song. I swear he's made some serious earworms, you know? Alright, so we saw the game All Hail the Orb, which was very cute, which I have to continue. But I picked this game up. It's called Hail the Devourer. And it was $3.49 right now. And it's just a short incremental game where you destroy cities to summon an ancient cosmic horror. Hover over buildings to demolish them, spend currency on upgrades and relics with unique powers, level up to unlock bigger maps. Relaxing apocalyptic vibes. And it came out March 21st. And I got to playing it, just like, I'd play a couple of rounds of it to see what it was about 2 hours later. So we gotta wait for it to load. It's gonna take a minute. I can't help that. So, Anchorhead Games, which I kind of like the name of their studio. So we'll go continue, and I'm actually at level 33. Apparently there are 40 levels total. And here's my upgrade tree to this point. There's some RNG involved. So kind of like on a bullet hell, at the end of each round, you get to pick between certain amount of upgrades. So there's a bazaar where you get something. I think it only lasts for a round? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I have gotten an increase in attack damage. Okay. Alright. So, level 33, I've just started it. No, night one, alright. And the whole point of the game is to destroy as many buildings as you can before the end of the night. The nights are very, very short. And if you do destroy enough, you will get enough XP for the next day. And we got enough. I'm actually playing on the slightly more relaxed version. So I'm going to grab the ice siphon. I'm mainly using fire and ice. I missed one little tiny building right there. Alright, we're going to go with the fire DPS. Alright, we actually managed to destroy the whole neighborhood before the time ran out. Oh, we're just that close to leveling up again. We'll increase the night length, which increases it by a teeny tiny bit, but still. Ah, we missed that same little house again. That house is so lucky. But we made it to level 34. So, the same basic objective as Rampage, but prettier to look at. I've not played... I don't remember Rampage, but... Flashpoint 2, yes. Do I have Flash? Yes, Flashpoint 1, so I want to swap it out for Flashpoint 2. And we're going to go with crit damage. Nobody puts the Devourer in a corner. Oh my god, nobody puts Baby in a corner. Alright, tentacles up. Good shift. It's very amusing. I've found myself just giggling as I destroy things. Dawn approaches. I'll be back with upgrades. Biodetect, void zone size, we'll go with biodetonation. I missed two little houses. The real treasure was the rubble we made along the way. Mark for death 2, heavy hitter surge 1. Okay, I'm not trading out. We're gonna go with more fire. The ritual requires overtime. Again. Alright. It's fun to find a game that it doesn't take itself seriously and isn't too complicated. We'll go with some Night Lane. Click early, click often. Oh, dawn approaches. I can do this all night. That's what it says. Alright, void zone, lightning burst, lightning chain radius. We'll go with the void zone size. See what I can get from X-Pick. 7 tokens. Wait, so... Oh, okay. Attack damage, I'm gonna buy that. Lightning burst, I'll buy that. Same time tomorrow? Cool. We were so close to leveling up again. Ice Siphon. Oh, we got 2 relics that time. Nice. Alright. Okay, we've spent all our tokens that we have. The message will self-destruct. So will everything else. Dawn approaches. I'm not even mad. That's amazing. Kind of reminds me of a mobile game where you destroy the world as quickly as possible by engineering the deadliest virus possible. Okay, I can see it. Ooh, permafrost. Do I have... No, I don't. I'll swap it for that one and see how it works. Size, lightning vulnerability, crit chance. Oh, I missed one little gas station. Obtain a legendary rarity relic. Ice Siphon. Yes, Ice Siphon. Oh, got that gas station that time. Haha. Bio detonation, void zone size, or critical damage. Critical damage. The abyss stares back. The break room is the void. Help yourself. Alright, Ice Siphon. We are the ones who collect. Some of them aren't as funny as others, but there are some funny ones in here. I missed the factory. But that's okay. We made it to level 37. I feel like this is a game that doesn't particularly overstay its welcome. It's just a goofy, fun game to play, just to see how much you can beat your previous. Every fifth burning kill ignites one random building. Oh, swap that with Kindle. Biodetonation, we'll go with that. The HOA has given up. This teeny tiny building here. Okay, so I bought the SG1 Collector's Edition DVD box set, and unfortunately it looked like some of the early season discs are scratched, but it looked like whoever had this stopped after season 4. Oh, that's too bad. Are they still playable, or attack damage? That was a good show too. SG1. And that one little house survived again. That is like the luckiest building ever. Okay, fire DPS. Yes. Not that time it didn't. The buildings were found wanting. Ice Siphon. Yeah, we gotta go with Ice Siphon. I don't know yet, but the desk has to see some Lunar Pristine. Execute Order 66 on buildings. Excuse me, Cat. What are you doing, Cat? You're making it very difficult for me to destroy this neighborhood. That's what you're doing. I love too many buildings, but we have made it to level 38. Event Horizon, Fan the Flames, or Shatter Point. So it's Shatter Point. Do I have a place I can put that? Nah, not really. Okay. Night Lane. We'll go with Night Lane. Look at me, I am the disaster now. So, clocking out. We don't work days. We'll go with biodetonation. It's Carol's midnight visit to remind you that it's anus o'clock once again. Well, it's probably her reminder that, hey, excuse me, human butler, my food dish, it wants. And so does my stomach. Although, they ate right before I started. Let's go with some attack damage. You broke it. You bought it. You broke it again. I'll go with lightning burst. Not that we really use lightning, but it does show up. Oh, that little house survived. Okay, cool. Therefore, just a special features that you didn't have before? Nice. Oh, and we made it to level 39. Frostbite 2. Nope. Darn it. I should have gotten something else. I have Frostbite 3 already. Fire DPS, absolutely. Ice Siphon, Void Echo Plus, Thunderclap. Crits automatically apply lightning. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Oh wow, your 401 chaos is looking healthy. Oh my god. Okay, we'll go at lightning burst. We are the ones who click. Oh, I love too much of it. Standing. Not good. I am a bad devotee of chaos. Go with lightning chain radius. Based on a true apocalypse. Okay, we did better. We still left the building standing, though. Okay, we'll go with Ice Siphon. Dress code. Rogues mandatory, chaos optional. Another satisfied customer. Alright, let's go at lightning vulnerability. And the only thing we can get is a lightning chain radius. Alright, we'll get that. I think it was robes optional. What, chaos mandatory robes optional? Maybe. The abyss stares back. It looks impressed. We're not doing our chaotic duty very well here. We did not. The Nameless Terror gives you a thumbs up. All 12 of them. I've reached level 40. Apparently that is a achievement. Rolling Thunder, Fist Strike, Overcharge. Alright, we're going to keep what we have. We're going to go with Fire DPS. The buildings send their regards. And I bet they do. Okay, Ice Siphon. Terms and conditions. There are none. Chaos delivered. No signature required. Just imagine a nudist apocalypse cult. True horror incarnate. Oh my god. I don't want to imagine things. Okay, we're gonna go with some attack damage. Congratulations! You've been Employee of the Eon! Oh my god, I'm Employee of the Eon, huh? Dang, what happened to the last employees? Void Sun Size, crit damage. We're gonna go with some crit damage. Clickety clickety clack, don't come back. I see dead buildings. Oh my god. I see dead buildings. Isn't I see dead? Okay. Let's see, let's go with Lightning Chain Radius. Your sanity called. It's not coming back. Dawn approaches. The abyss clocks out when you do. Oh. What? Start the final ritual. Oh boy. Joke's on you, game. My signature never lived here to begin with. Just a friendly reminder, this will end all life as you know it. Are you sure you want to keep going? You hit that yes button pretty fast. Did you even take a minute to think it over? Says, what a jerk. What about the children, or the pets? Stare into their sweet little eyes and try to hit yes again. You know what? Fine. It's not like I had plans anyway. In fact, I want you to hit yes. No, I demand you hit yes, you coward. Sorry, I got a little carried away, Bear. If I'm honest, I'm going to miss these little interactions. I wish you all the best. Before we go, at least tell me, did you have a good time? Yes. Playing. It is done. The last building has fallen. The last light has gone out. The devourer has consumed everything you offered, and then everything you didn't. This was, statistically speaking, inevitable. The cult knew. The shrines knew. Even the buildings knew, deep in their load-bearing bones. But the void is patient, and the void is generous. For those willing to keep feeding it, the devourer has swallowed the world. But it has many stomachs. There is always room for more. So, the Anchorhead Games team, it comprises of Andrew Curry, Diana Petrova, and Zack Snyder. That's Zack Snyder? Okay. I'm gonna have to double check that. This is a funny little game. Oh my god, this is a funny little game. The graphics are actually very pretty. Okay, so a different one. The graphics are actually pretty for what they are. They kind of have this 80s neon glow throwback. The music's nice. The gameplay is fun. Like I said, it doesn't overstay its welcome. And it's cheap. Oh my god. So, and it has only 26 reviews and are 76 positive. I don't know, it's 76% positive. And that was fun though. And now, full price, it's $4.99 USD, but like I said, it's 30% off until May 19th, so next 3 days, making it $3.49. Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely a good wind down game. It's also a good game, like, if you just had a very frustrating day and you just want to have fun watching stuff blow up. It's definitely good for that. So, hey, if y'all like that type of game, it's cheap. You know? I think that is where we're going to leave it, because that was actually a very fun high note to end the stream on. So, you appreciate a game that does what it sets out to do, keep it as simple fun. And that's exactly what this game does. It's simple, it's pretty, it's fun, it's funny. It didn't overstay its welcome. I like it. So, let me finish by thanking everybody that has showed up tonight. Starting from the bottom up, thank you to L Alchemy for being here and hanging out, and for being a mod. I appreciate both of those very much. Thank you to Ventus Vey for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you. Always enjoy having you here. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight for being here and hanging out. And for being a mod. I appreciate both very much. And that's kind of awesome that you got the special features for that you didn't have. So I hope you enjoy them. Let's see, I'm scrolling up because I know there were other people. Oh yes, Big Bob Blazer. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Let's see. I think maybe that was everyone. No, I know there was someone. Piplup and George Chris. Right. George Chris, thank you for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you. And Piplup Stars Commander, thank you very much for being here and hanging out. Always appreciate you having you stop by. Now, oh, and Lost Cause Nothing. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. And now, with that, I think I have gotten everybody. For those of you who popped in and out, perhaps you stuck around and alert, well, thank you. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And that goes double for the Rumble side. And of course, if you don't want to miss all the fun casts and you haven't already, you know what to do. All the fun clicky things the website wants you to do. But for now, I am going to go feed some cats. I'm going to go get some well-deserved sleep. You lovely folks have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or evening wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.